hard. Because it's too hot outside. Too fucking hot. So I have my two fans set up, so if you hear my fans going, I'm not sorry, I don't give a shit. But yeah, I just had a spontaneous idea what to do today. Because playing online is kind of boring when everyone just picks random. So I had an idea. And that is just driving every single intermission and judging them on how good they are. That's kind of planned for today and probably next stream. That is the plan. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to set my daily goal. Hold up. Gotta set a daily super chat goal. Because that pays for expensive tasting games. Actually, no, this pays for my thumbnails. There we go. I'm starting a bit early today because we have a lot to do today. As you can probably see by the title. We have a lot to do. Also, it's way too hard. Can we just skip summer? I don't like it. And it just started. I don't like being sticky and sweaty. But yeah, today we're just gonna play as many intermissions as I can. And we're gonna judge them on how much boring or straight line they are. Because everyone shits on intermissions. And I wanna prove that they are worth playing with this stream, and then I'm probably gonna edit into a video. Probably. I'm actually gonna make a video out of this because I'm so annoyed by the Mario Kart community. Spite content. We love that shit, right? But this is a spite stream. Making spite content is my lifeblood, okay? Because I tried to play online again a little bit off stream yesterday. And everyone picked random except for 3 people, including me. So yeah, for people who do enjoy intermissions, playing online is not an option. And that's just so annoying. Because like people say, oh, just play Knockout Tour. Knockout Tour has only 8 rallies. Most of the intermissions aren't playable in Knockout Tour. Especially the good ones. Because gotta be honest, Knockout Tour is kinda mediocre intermissions. The best ones are locked behind versus mode. And you never get to play them online because people are stinky. So we're gonna play all 201 intermissions and rank them. To convince people that at least some of them are worth playing. Because some are special endings, some are just cool by themselves. So yeah, that's another information. When I count both directions, we could just go count into one direction. It's 101. That one at the end is 2 Rainbow Road, by the way. But it is 100 intermissions you can drive both ways. And then Rainbow Road. And it's gonna charge both ways. Because you never know what happens at the end when you drive the other direction. With how tracks can be altered. Like, I had a few with reverse DK pass. We had, in the last stream actually, I think, we had a course end on Daisy's Castle instead of Shy Guy Bazaar. Like, that shit is so cool. I want to figure out all the little secrets and variants that we can. Because those, so worth playing. But it is kind of the goal of this stream. And, let me just show real quick. I have this, also double me, yay. I made an entire list of every single intermission. We're gonna write down what the final lap looks like. We're gonna rate it from 0 to 100. We're gonna write down a little comments. And you can prepare. Making this sheet took me like half an hour this morning. I'm really good at making sheets, by the way. I just put them in different categories, like based on terrain. Like, oh, forest, that's Mario Kart Heights and Boost Cinema. Or the tropics, that is Koopa Troopa Beach, Faraway Oasis and all that shit. Because it's just more easy to follow. But yeah, I'm not gonna show the sheet until we're pretty much done. But yeah. By the way, making this sheet in like half an hour, that really shows my autism, right? You're gonna see my autism shine today. I'm gonna be very autistic today. More than usual. But yeah. We probably won't be able to drive every single one in one stream. But I want to see if we can do like half or so. Also, I'm at 180 Peach medallions. I'm missing 20. So, yeah. Almost 100% of the game. And no, I'm not gonna spin a character wheel, which is gonna drive with Peach. Because this is for a video. Since we just judged, I'm just gonna do Calm Easy, course selection free. And max races. Okay. We're just gonna work our way west to east. It's kind of plan. Okay, this is Telso Shy Guy Bazaar. It's the first one in the Flower Cup, actually. So we know this one already. But still have to drive. Let's see how this one is. Also, you guys can chime in with what you think of the intermissions. First off, map looks cool. This is definitely not a straight line. Absolutely not. The minimap is kind of the opposite of a straight line. It's called a curved line. Oyagi, how are you? But the cave section is really cool. Then flying over the open desert. Like, this shit is so cool. And if the 𝗟𝗏𝗆. I don't know what the actual name is, I just call them 𝗟𝗏𝗆. This shit is awesome. So what do you think of this intermission? Also, we have background music right now. But it's a part of it. But this is actually interesting, and we have a little traffic here. A lot of shortcut potential with a mushroom in this section right now. But this looks awesome. And it's a pretty short one, actually. Anyway, in 𝗟𝗏𝗆. Yeah. No, this is a good one. I wouldn't say this is bad. Let me just end it on 𝗟𝗏𝗆. Chat, your opinions on this intermission? I think it's a pretty good one. Lots of turns, fun shortcuts, nice setting. That was a really good one. And then ending it on one of the best tracks. And this was a decent one. The thing is, we don't have a benchmark right now, so it's kind of hard to rate. But FunLab is just normal 𝗟𝗏𝗆. I would say this is a good 81 out of 100. Okay. That's a good one. That's a really nice one. Okay, then we drive to Mario City. Wait, did I write that down wrong? Oh no, we're at Desert House. I'm stupid. I didn't write it down wrong. Okay. Now from Desert Hills to Mario Bros. Circuit. I wonder where the road goes through. We know this part from the, I think, Golden Rally. Yeah. It is part of the Golden Rally. But this one is way more straight. But there's a lot of shortcut potential with mushrooms. Some contours and bullies. Some race ride. God knows I do not care for the canyon setting. And just having an asphalt road is kinda lame. Ooh, but wirebox. I do like the wirebox. Wirebox is so cool. But this is probably one of the more boring ones. But the wirebox make it a bit better. And it ends on the Mario Bros. Circuit reverse. We're driving it backwards. Now that is cool. It is actually really cool. I love reverse tracks so much. They were my favorite thing in Tour. They're glad they made their way some way into this game. But yeah, ending this intermission with reverse Mario Kart circuit is really cool. It is a decent one. The intermission itself is kinda mid. But driving Mario Bros. Circuit reverse kinda makes up for that. I would say that's good. That's a good 68. Okay. By the way, I just pulled the ratings out of my ass. Okay, Crown City. This is a longer one. I'm trying to figure out where the route goes. It probably goes a little bit over the river around the top summit. Then through the train yard. Probably. That's my guess. Let's see. The longer the missions are always interesting because they go through so many different settings. I can always start the same way. Okay. But the ending section looks very interesting. I wonder what that's about. And we do not go through the train yard, I think. Yeah, the road is too narrow for that. So just guess we're driving normally to Mario Circuit? No, we go the other direction. Okay. We do go the other direction. Pretty nice. Some girls, nice. Girls are awesome. They are so silly. Okay, sharp turn. Cool. Oh, wait. Is it a shortcut to drive through the building? Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Building shortcut. Maybe go to a dirt road with some piranha plants and some jumps, sure. This one is pretty nice. Not the best, but pretty nice. But this one has a few sharp turns. Oh, now we're on the road from Mario Bros. Circuit to Crown City. Oh, okay. That makes sense, yeah. And then this section is just the same as from Mario Bros. Circuit. That's pretty fair. There actually aren't many roads that lead into Crown City. Surprisingly. Let me just have Crown City 1. Like in the Mushroom Cup, yeah. This one was decent with a few sharp turns. But not much going on the road, like with the firebugs, for example. Or with traffic. Also, high traffic will bump up a track, in my opinion. Because the higher traffic, the more you have to pay attention. But there wasn't much traffic and no enemies, just a handful of sharp turns. This one wasn't bad, but I would say this one is average. Because it just ends on Crown City 1. Which is probably my least favorite version of Crown City. And this one is a decent average. I guess a 60. Maybe it's really good for a minute, yeah. Okay, now this is a route I'm very interested in. From Desert Hills all the way to Koopa Troopa Beach. Like, where the fuck do we even go? This is over half the map. Like, that's kinda crazy. I guess we drop into the river and then just drive over the water. It's my guess. But not sure. Of course, there's the conch doors here. Swoop, you little bitch. But it's just the exact same. Let me go left or right. We go right again, okay. But I wonder if we go down to the river. Most likely, yeah. Yeah, looking at the map, we're definitely going into the river. 100%. Wasn't there some more traffic? Yep, river time. There we go. Rivers are always fun. Also, lots of fires around. And you can do good off-road cuts here. A lot of trickable ledges in the water, which is always nice. Some Goombas having a party. And even split routes right here. Split routes also bump up a section, definitely. But this is a 4-section intermission. God damn. That's a lot. Oh, the water okay. Whenever they bring out the water sport equipment, I fucking love that shit. That shit is fucking awesome. I love the water sport shit. It is a new layout I haven't seen before. Oh, this animation has so much going on. God damn. Ooh, the whale! That gets some points. God damn. I love the whale so much. Okay, this animation went from kinda lame to really awesome. God damn. Yeah, I dropped the whale emojis. Did I think we drive Koopa Troopa Beach reverse? I'm pretty sure. Yes, reverse. Hell yeah! Ending all that in a reverse track is so cool. Okay, this one, fucking awesome. I love this one. I can already imagine Sonic Racing doing the same with the Orca from Sonic Adventure. Oh yeah, definitely. If they already haven't, they will absolutely. But this one was really good. Honestly, that's an 85. That was really... No, that's more worth than 85. No, that's a 90. That was really damn good. But a bit long. Actually, I bumped it down a few points because it's a bit long. Yeah, 86 is more like it. But the only issue with this one is that it's a bit too long and starts a bit boring. Going through the canyon again, which you already had like 3 times. And now Wizard Stop Summit, which is probably the same route, but again, if I had to guess. At least you take the race. No, we don't take race for races. No. No train. Whatever. Yep, same section again. I think this one probably has the least uniqueness about it. From all the 𝗟cie𝗴ឆ ones. But yeah, how do we get up the mountain? Oh, we just go straight at a turn. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Instead of taking a turn, we just go straight. Also, this one has some good turns. In the second section right now. Going up the mountain. These last turns were really good and a lot of shortcut potential. And then we just have normal Wizard Stop Summit. That's fair. I don't know if there is a route that will give us reverse Wizard Stop Summit, which would be really cool. Having this in reverse. Oops. Happens. There's definitely a track we're gonna see in reverse at some point. It's way too perfect for reverse track. But this one was just okay. I like this second section. So I give it like a 64. I don't know. I should maybe bump it down a bit. But honestly, this isn't actually that good. A 58. No, 59. Aspel numbers. I love Aspel numbers. FMB, how are you? Oh, that's all the Desert Hill in the missions. Then we go to Shaggy Bazaar, which also has 5. Let's go. You're good, awesome. This is some city editing, hell yeah. I should do editing too. I will only do editing for this shit because it's a spite stream. Got a bunch of work to do today. Fair. Like we just start on like the first half of check episode, which is cool. Then we have this bridge, which is probably, yeah, this one is actually kind of lame. If we don't do endless tricks on the fucking rails, this section is so boring. I try to get a silly short done. Big Brother's in long form. Hell yeah. Oh, the sand pit. I don't like the sand pit. The change of desert is so ass. I hate this place. It ups it down a lot. It's as straight as skies as around. I don't like that. Thanks. Mama did a good job with the model. Okay, but this spiral section really cool. I know it's just a metal spiral, but it's so cool. She's stripping the shit up. I like that. Hi Layla, how are you? And then we go into Azure Fortress through the bottom part. Pretty neat. Driving around Azure Fortress. We're going under the stars. Wait, how does this work? How do I get on top? Oh, for the spiral, yeah, makes sense. Let me just go up one level, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's really cool. Yeah, touching red doesn't help if you just jump off the ledge, yeah. But this is really cool. I missed it. And then just normal Azure Fortress, yeah. I don't think Azure Fortress is gonna be a track we see in reverse. Would be cool though. Hi Pumpkin, how are you? This intermission was bad. And this is the first actually bad intermission. This is a kind of intermission that is so straight that everyone just thinks every intermission is like that. Let's get to 37. Gets a few extra points for ending on Azure Fortress. Actually, the ending part is really good. I bump it up to a 43. Are you sure? But the ending section is cool. Why do you keep popping up on my For You page? Because I'm a good content creator. No, I don't know why. I'm Noriko. I play Mario Kart in RPGs. Okay, Shag Episode to Wario Stadium is the next one. Wait, where could this go? We could go through the river actually. If we do that, that's really good. This says it goes through the river, but probably not. As long as it doesn't go into change of desert, it's all fine. But yeah, today we're just gonna rate every single intermission. As many as I'm able to drive today. And do the rest next stream. Okay, this one starts when it gets super straight. I mean, don't go into the very big sad. I was hoping for some river driving. Yeah, this one, not really that interesting. This one is really straight. Is this at Mario Kart Circuit? I mean, right next to Mario Kart Circuit right now. Or do we go for the empty canal again? Is that why it's so straight? No, it just goes over the road. Okay, this section, absolute ass. Do I just get a cool twist with Mario Stadium? Nah, it's just normal. Okay. Kinda disappointing. This is not a good one. Yeah, the animation was kinda ass. I didn't like this one. And just having a normal Mario Stadium in addition to that is kinda lame. Yeah, this is our first 30. This is the worst one so far. Okay, Auto Choco Mountain. You can already see which road we're gonna take, yeah. Okay! But the one to Mario Stadium was so ass. Nothing interesting going on there. Not even interesting turns or whatever. So it also looks very straight, but I see fucking Choco Mountain. Choco Mountain, Choco Island, I mean, on the map, which bumps it up a lot. If they incorporate the NES tracks, that's a big plus, because such is fun. Also, I think we're gonna have Choco Mountain reverse, if I see that right. I could be very wrong though. The start is the same as before, so kinda whatever. Oh, but now some interesting turns. Some armadillos, cool. And a Vite ride, nice. Now does a straight look like? Oh, it's a bridge, okay. Some grass, some traffic. A bomb cart. Yeah, bridges are kind of a negative, gotta be honest. Bridges are interesting set pieces, but not interesting gameplay-wise. And then we have Choco Island. I think this is Choco Island 1. I'm pretty sure. And having the NES tracks around is just fun. I like that. I like it a lot. And yeah, this is Choco Island Reverse, I think. No, it's not, okay. It is not reverse. God damn it, I didn't make it. I want to make it a shortcut. This one was fine, but only gets bumped up because it has Choco Island 1. Otherwise, this one is kind of boring. But in reverse Choco Mountain. I mean, this is like a 48, I don't know. Choco Island bumps it up a lot. Actually, no, this is a 52. We love ASCII numbers, don't we? And now to Mario Bros. Circuit. I hope we take one of the 7 roads. I don't want to have the same road again. But we most likely go south. Yeah, we go south, okay. And I see a lot of turns. This one is not straight. Let's go. You can do a massive corner cut right here. And we touch the sand pit to go west? No, east, I mean. Traffic, camels, that's good. That's good, I love obstacles. These are some good turns. The highway could use some more traffic though. But here's some boost panels, some rails. Now this is a good one. And turns you actually need to drift for, which is much needed. Because most turns you just don't have to drift at all. Wait, this one really cool. And you have normal Mario Bros. Circuit. Oh, this Intermission is great. I like this one. This one is really good. Hi Garrett, how are you? Hi. But this Intermission was fucking awesome. I like this one a lot. Is it one of the best desert ones? good. This was good. But again, we end on a normal track. Not reverse, not anything. But the intermission is really nice. It's a 78. No, it's 77. Asshole numbers! Actually, no, this gets a higher rating. 87. It just doesn't get a high rating because it's just normal Mario Bros. Circuit. Okay. Please jump in and say hello. Hell yeah, it's welcome. Hope you have a good day. Okay, now we drive our first intermission. We already drove, but reverse. We're just back to 𝗟cie𝗴ጽ. Let's see how this one is in reverse. I hope it's good. I see we're gonna drive normal desert hills. That's kinda disappointing. But makes sense. But I know for sure we're gonna have reverse desert hills at some point. But this one starts with the big turns. And it goes into the big desert. With the sand blocks. Oh, the sand blocks are so close. Oh, the only negative I see right now is that you have to drive further to actually glide. That part kinda ass. Because you drive in the other direction, you get to glide way earlier. Like around where the item boxes are. Which is way better. But then we ended on a cool cave section. The cave section is still so cool. And they added some pokies. Yeah. But this one is good. I mean, it's a bit less... No, actually, I think it's a bit better than the other direction. It's because you ended on the cave section. The cave section is way cooler than the open desert. Yeah, this was a decent one. I'm a bit sad that 𝗟cie𝗴ጽ and Paladon are not in the intermissions. And only on desert hills. Kinda sad. Yeah, thank you for the $5! Much appreciated! Thank you! Okay, it's just normal desert hills. What did we do for the other one? And the 81. Yeah, this is the 82. Actually, no, it gets a bit flowing because the gliding is a bit less good. Actually, yeah, I forgot about that. It's a 75. I get some points sucked off because the gliding is way later when you already have through the desert. That's kinda ass. Okay, we're done with the desert. And I go to the Badlands with Visit Stop Summit. And first we go to Desert Hills again. Okay. Yeah, this one is not gonna be that good. But it's just sort of redeeming factor, which is Desert Hills backwards. That knocks it up a lot. But it turns, you can just skip with the early mushroom. And then it's just pretty straight. At least the girls are still here. And I miss a fucking fire. Yeah, now we barely have any turns. Oh, the armadillos are cool though. Some hazards. We love hazards. Okay, driving from this section to the desert is way cooler, gotta be honest. Not getting to switch to by now. I just broke right now, that's fair. Okay, it was fine. But it ending on Desert Hills backwards knocks it up a lot. That's a big W. Ending in reverse track, even though the animation itself is kinda okay. Because reverse tracks are just awesome. The animation itself is fine. What did I rate the other direction? Hold on. 59. Yeah, I know this gets a bit of a high rating. Let's go with 65. Okay. The next is to Mario Bros. Circuit. Okay. I don't think I've driven this one before. I do know the roads though. Okay, let's see how this goes. We're gonna drive Mario Bros. Circuit in reverse again. I guess game makes us go from one track to track all into one race. Yeah, I like that too. The problem is you can't really play this online because everyone just picks random. And I do this stream specifically to prove that these sections are fun. I'm here to spite the Mario Kart community. But now we're back on this section that we had from Desert Hills, yeah. Some cool turns, some wire shortcutting. Not bad, not bad. The firebox! I love these guys! That's plus points! So they're here in every version. Good to know, I love the firebox. And then ending it on reverse again. Okay, this one, really good. I like this one a lot. This one really fucking good. Ouch. Hey, this one was great. How do we rate this though with my ASPO numbers? That was reversed. What did I rate the other way around? We don't have another way around yet. But no, it's really good. That's an 82. Lots of trends and shortcut potentials, my notes. Also, Firefox. Okay, cool. Well, next we have a long one again. Which is from Mr. Stop Summit all the way to Choco Mountain. That's a long one. A few red shells at Norris Road, indeed, very much. Okay, this is a long one. I like the long ones because I have so much variety in the road design. Just the problem is the Badlands are my least like area. I don't know. They're just boring to me. Besides the two big turns, we're gonna have a long straight in the middle, which is probably a bridge. It has some little nook in it. Okay, instead of a big turn here. Okay. Oh, it's this section of the house. Okay. This section is pretty nice. Either cut through the house or take turns. Lots of shortcut potential with the turns. We're gonna have a little stop at Mario Kart Circuit, I'm pretty sure. Close. Tornado! Oh, that's a big plus. Tornado? So cool. Look at this. And now we can cut for the entire off-road here. Like, that shit is so cool. Even the CPU take the tornado. Doubles it up a lot of points. And then here we have the bridge, which is fine, it's a shorter bridge. I have the easy one to spam tricks on. And Goomba on the road. I did a sharp turn, okay. Into a more straight section but with Goomba, which is fine. Some charge and chucks? Hell yeah. We love some chucks. And we drop in the last turn of Choco Island 1. Is this Choco Island 2? No, it's Choco Island 1. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a really good one. I like this one a lot. And Choco Mountain. Let's fucking go. Because I think reverse Choco Mountain is impossible just because of the elevation. Big sad. Ouch. But this was a really good one. This is an easy 90 plus. Yeah, this is a 90. An even 90. Okay, that was a really good one. Now I go to Crown City, which is just the one from the Mushroom Cup but reversed. Let's see how it is in reverse. This game a 9 out of 10. I like the idea that they can have up to 24 players in one lobby. Then race 23 races or yeah. I do enjoy the player number. Definitely. So the two big turns, okay. Very little traffic. But there's some traffic, which is nice. But no, is this a different route than the actual Crown City to the Sub-Summit route? I think it is. Because it didn't drive through the train yard. Yeah, this is different. This is weird. Why isn't it the same route but reversed? Very weird. Let me just end on lap 2 of Crown City. This one didn't leave an impression, like at all. Huh. It has the same decent turns at the beginning. But aside from that, it really has nothing to offer. It's a bit more traffic than other versions of that route. But still. No, this one is very disappointing. I was hoping to drive through the train yard. Kinda disappointing. I don't know. Like a 56. Can you tell I'm kinda underwhelmed by this one? This one was just okay. And then a long one to go to a beach. Do we just go into the river again, or do we take a different route? That's a question now. We're definitely gonna have the water sports again, which is a massive plus. But where exactly do we go? Oh, this is a spaceport route. Do you just drive to spaceport and then drive past the starting line of that track? Where exactly do we go? There's definitely a big strait because of water. Oh, we're jumping into the river, okay. And it's just the same route as from 𝗟𝗃𝗃𝗲𝗆. I think, yeah. Or is it a different route? No, it's the same route, it's the same route. But it changed the water sport thing layout. It has a different layout! Yo! We have a cheap jump! I like that! They mix it up! That's awesome! I was scared it's just the same again. But no, they changed which parts they put down. Oh, that's awesome! And lots of waves to trick off. No, this one is good. Then some porky puffers. The whale is back! But this time we don't glide! That's awesome! You got to feel its waves this time. And the section should just be the same, yeah. Then we have reverse 𝗟𝗃𝗃 beach again. Okay, this one really cool. It's the same one as 𝗟𝗃𝗃𝗍𝗆 but a bit shorter, which I think is to its benefit. Because before you enter the river, the one from 𝗟𝗃𝗃𝗍𝗆 is kinda boring. But this one pretty much starts at the river, which makes it a lot better. But this is pretty much the same. Yeah, I like this one. It's to make the one from 𝗟𝗃𝗃𝗍𝗆 good, but without the bad parts. Because it cuts out the first segment, basically. That's a really good one. I think I have to give this a 92. Actually, no. No, 92 is accurate. There we go. Then there's a tail one, but without the lane desert section, which makes it so much better. And it is a tail one I already rated an 86. Okay, just one more left, which is the one from the Mushroom Cup, which is to take a spaceport. So following characters, they're wearing a hat, have the crown on top too. Yeah. Hey Eric, how are you? Okay, let's go for Visit Stop Summit is to DK Spaceport. And this is the one from the Mushroom Cup, so yeah. But this has a lot of good turns actually. Hey Sophis, how are you? it's going good. We're just rating every single intermission ever. By the way, there are 201 for those who don't know. And we just go for the target. Honestly, this one is not bad. It has a lot of turns, it's not a straight line. Except for this section that's coming up. But it gets you a good view of the entire spaceport, which I think is a negative. Wait, this one is really good. Also, yes, I'm gonna try the shortcut. I didn't make it. Sad. Also, the mission ends in a full track of TK Spaceport, which is awesome. I think ending on the full track is also a big positive. Definitely. But yeah, this intermission was really good. Lots of turns, never boring. Also, we have to consider that I play this with easy CPUs. If you play this with 23 real players, the intermissions are so much more interesting. In the fans section, we're just going to rail because fuck everything. Because of 24 players, yeah. Damn it. Oh no, this intermission was good. This was really good. This is a good 84, I don't know. As full number. Okay, now we have all the intermissions from Mr. Stop Summit. Next, Mario Bros. Circuit. To Wario Stadium, which I think is a boring one. From what I can guess where it goes through. But we'll see, yeah. If it has turns or whatever. Like, it has an interesting layout at the beginning. Isn't there some decent traffic around it? Enough turns, I would say, to be interesting. Ouch. At least in the first half. In the first segment. Okay, this section is really cool aesthetically. Then a pro, sure. And then after the tunnel, choose a pure straight, and we have normal Mario Stadium. This bridge is just so boring. Then just here long straight on the crossing. It is only good in the first half. Okay. It wasn't bad, but it was kinda middle of the road. Let's give it a 67. No, actually, 57. I was just cross-referencing it to the one from 𝗟cie𝗴ጽ because the second section is the same. But yeah, no, 57 sounds fair. Middle of the road. Okay, now it's a long one to Toad's factory. And this has to be a river run, right? We have to get into the river. We just have to. Right? Oh yeah, this looks like a river one. This is absolutely a river one. Let's go! I love the river ones. Hi Kel, how are you? We are playing and ranking every single mission right now. And we're on the ones from Mario Bros. Circuit right now. Going to Toad's factory. Just cross the river, so you should cross the river. Yeah, exactly. This is some decent traffic in the first few turns, in the first segments. This canyon section is really cool. This one small road. Otherwise the canyon is so boring. Also armadillos, hell yeah! I've never actually had one on the road while I was driving. But that's just a cool hazard. Like going on a highway with rams. There was a helicopter! And there's a big rig! Okay, that bumps it up a lot. Having a big rig in a helicopter, hello? And glider ramps. Holy shit, is this? We don't river, but this is even better. This is better than river, I gotta be honest. I And the options to use the truck or the helicopter or glide. But weaving through massive traffic. There's even a mushroom cart. Yo, this shit is awesome, even though this is pretty straight. Okay, this one, really good. Really damn good. And then ending it off with 2 sharp turns. Yeah, this one is really good. A lot of turning and then you can fly or truck. And I think any straight is good if you can just drive a truck or fly. Which you can do in this one. And then we end on normal Toad's Factory. They cooked half if a straight road is good. Yeah, they really cooked if a straight is good. Like it's the same thing with the tornado one. Like it was just 2 90-degree turns after driving straight for like 10 seconds. But they added tornado to cut over the off-road. Like that shit is awesome. Also shit you don't really see everywhere. And I just love when they have twists like that. Okay, no, this one was fucking awesome. And then ending on Toad's Factory as well. Like, goddamn. This is an easy 91. Lots of turns for the straight hidden chopper and truck. That shit is so good. That one was really good. There was a DBC mod for Mario Kart 64. Yeah, of course there is. Okay, yeah, but this one, banger. Goddamn. Next is Choco Mountain. Yeah. Is this gonna be any different? I think it's gonna be a shorter version of the one from Mrs. Stop Summit, I think. Most likely, yeah. No, we drive through Choco Island 1, which makes it better. Also, it keeps the turns. Also, this route from Mario Bros. Circuit out is so nice with the turns. But yeah, Cal, I'm doing this just to spite the Mario Kart community because they say everything is a straight line. And I'm here to prove them wrong, that it's not boring. This beginning section was really nice. This made me laugh so hard, yeah. Like, I love watching professional Mario Kart. You know, being an ex-pro myself. But my god, are they insufferable. It's a lot of fun. It's allowed to be simple. Yeah, also, the intermissions add so much variety to the tracks. Like, instead of driving the same track over and over and over again, you just come from a different direction, have another intermission to mix it up. Or you end up with a reverse track or whatever. Like, that shit is so awesome. But it's not the old format, so nobody cares. Like, have you tried to play online yet? Like, 90% of the room just picks random. Because that guarantees you a free lap track. And that's so boring. I just can't make it up to the platform. Maybe I just need a mushroom for that. But yeah, people that don't want to play Intermissions are missing out. Because even just the idea of having 2/3 of the race be based purely on items, and then the last lap being based on skill, like, that shit is awesome! Okay, this is normal Choco Mountain. This animation was fine. I give it a 75. 76. I don't want to use stupid numbers. This was just fine. Transit Choco one is excess. That's all I can say about that one. Nothing else to say. Okay, Mario Bros. Circuit to Crown City, which is probably the most boring intermission. This one is an actual straight line. Because it's the first intermission in the Mushroom Cup. And of course it has to be the easiest one to introduce the concept to you. But what that means is, it's kinda ass. I like the Goombas in a row though. But yeah, people just make their opinion of intermissions on this one intermission probably. And then just don't give a shit. Because this one actually is super lame. It has some decent traffic, but that's really it. Because you don't even need to do the turns, you can just drive straight because there's such wide turns. This one, very boring. This one should probably be the benchmark on what an intermission is on average. And that was ass. But this is probably the most average, boring, straight intermission that's in the game. And it ends on the worst version of Crown City. At least I have it at night where it is pretty. But yeah, this animation is so boring. It's only good when you play it for the first time because it's the first one you encounter. Okay, we end on Crown City Lab 2. I give this a 40. I'm just gonna note down the first one for a reason. Best animation in the game for a reason because it's so boring. Oh, it's Meta Mario! Okay. Next, where are we going? To visit Stop Summit. Okay, the same one but reverse. Sure. This is a good introduction, yeah. Is it how the beginning tracks in Mario Kart, like the first one in the Mushroom Cup, are always just fine? There is no truly good beginning track. And the same is true for intermissions. I gotta be honest, the intermissions in the cups in the Grand Prix aren't really that good. It skips over the most good ones, which upsets me greatly. But we get to those, especially when I go to the volcano. The volcano ones are so good. I love the volcano ones. But we get to those after we're done with the Badlands. Also, I just love growls. Any road with a growl is a plus. And the item card is annoying as fuck. But this one is nothing special. It has a decent number of turns. So massive off-road cuts you can do here with mushrooms. And then it ends on normal Visit Stop Summit. It's fine. That's really all I can say. It's just fine. It's like in the 60 range for points. And sadly no, Visit Stop Reverse. I know it's somewhere. I'm pretty sure this track has reverse variants. We just have to find it. That was just a good one. But nothing special. Let's give it a 62, I guess. Decent amount of turns and off-road cuts. Next we drive to Desert Hills. Wait, that's wrong. This isn't then 𝗟cie𝗴ጽ, okay. Is this one going for again? Okay, it has firebugs. Already a positive. If you didn't watch the previous one of this specific route, I love firebugs. They make every road more fun. It's a glider ramp off-road? Okay. Noted. Oh, and then we have visitors backwards. Hell yeah. But yeah, lots of turns, armadillos. Honestly, good amount of hazards. Not too much, not too little. Honestly, not bad, not bad. And I'm fine with the straight because it transitions to the new biome. For those, straights are great because they give you time to process the new biome. And then ending in desert test backwards is always a plus. But this one was fine. This gets a 69. I should really give for the other direction. This it is to Mario Bros. Circuit. Yeah, I gave it a 68. But because I like Desert Hills Reverse more than Mario Bros. Circuit Reverse, it gets more points. 1 more point. Climax in Desert Hills Reverse kinda cool with lots of turns. Hi Ming, how are you? Can you tell my notes are all over the place? Okay. I'm unable to drink, I just noticed. Yeah, anyway. Now I go to 𝗟𝗴𝗆. It's the last one for Mario Bros. Circuit. Okay, that has a lot of turns. God damn it. Look at the mini-map. Also, Wario Land music, hell yeah. We love Wario Land music. Sadly, this is the only Wario Land track, I think. At least that I heard. Big Sag. With a star, you can cut off so much here with a star mushroom. You can cut off this entire turn I'm doing right now. Okay, trafficking camels, nice. Decent hazards, good turns. And we basically drive around the sand pit, which is always good. Because as you know, I don't like the sand pit. But this one is really good. With a lot of sharp turns and enough traffic, I would say. Enough hazards. And then regular 𝗟𝗴𝗆. I was shot it, of course. Of course, I gotta practice that shortcut. Oops. Whatever. But ending a normal 𝗟𝗴𝗆, that is fine. But this animation was good. Lots of turns. God That's a good 79. Lots of turns and shortcut potential. Okay. That's a really good one. Hi, UF, how are you? We are driving and ranking every single intermission. All 201 of them. That's what we're doing today. We're not gonna do all of them today, but I wanna try at least half. Okay, now we go to the Badlands, which has, in my opinion, the best intermissions. Gonna take a long time. Yeah, I know. Every time with the Badlands, I do a count with how many we have. But actually, we don't need to, because I set it to 32 races in versus mode. Okay, let's go to Boss's Castle. This should get us past Big Donut. And I like driving on Big Donut. This is Big Donut. I spot a Big Donut. Let's go! Big Donut time! And yeah, look at this map. This is not a straight line. Absolutely not. Also, growls. I like growls. A little bridge for easy shortcuts. Sure. For rake riding, I mean. Decent turns. Then Big Donut. Dude, I love Big Donut in this game. Other than the missions, we go through the battle map. Yeah. If we go through a battle map or a SNES course, that shit gets bonus points. Unless it's Change Jump Desert, because I hate Change Jump Desert. Change Jump Desert is so ass. But it now goes one of my favorite sections in the entire game, which is this open-ended mess. You can take any way you want here. And just look how cool. We can even do shortcuts over the lava. If you didn't know, with Mushroom Star. Or depending which way you come in, you can just jump over them with the rocks. Like here. Like, that shit, so cool. And you just fly up to Boss's Castle. This is indeed Amazing Peach. Oh, I just saw the actual way for that shortcut. Okay, good to know. Now I know how to actually take that shortcut. Cool. Also, this might be my favorite Boss's Castle. It's so badass. It halted my drift, moving me into the lava. Wow. Now that's a weird target shock. But this animation was great. Lots of turns, Big Donut, the cool section at the bottom of Boss's Castle. Like, this was a really good one. This gets a 97. The only thing holding back is that there are some longer straights, especially at the beginning. I'm just gonna note down lots of strategy with which path you take and so on. This is probably one of the most strategic intermissions. It does not have farms. Okay, next we go to 𝗟𝗏𝗆 Burnout. Do we go to Big Donut again but take the other road through the hot springs? I think that's what we're gonna do. Same route to Big Donut probably. Is my guess. And then we take the east route to the hot springs. It's gonna be a hell of a route. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a good route. It has fishbone. But yeah, this first straight is probably the worst offender. Oh wait, we have to drive around Big Donut, I think. We don't just cut to the right, to the next exit. We have to drive around it. Okay, massive plus. That is really cool. We have to drive around Big Donut instead of just turning right. That is actually so cool. I like that a lot. I prefer this over just turning right. Because Big Donut is fun. And this is the road to hot springs. Which means you're gonna see my boy Fishbone. Let's go say hi to Fishbone. Fishbone, my dude! Look at my guy! By the way, the sandbanks here are not off-road. You can just drive on them. Is there buses castles without farms? There have been buses castles without farms. And we're on 𝗟𝗏𝗆 Burnout. Which is honestly like top 3 tracks in the game. It is so good. The intermission was decent enough. I like that you have to drive around Big Donut, but it's not big enough of a plus to give it a lot of points. Because the rest is just fine. I like the settings of the hot springs, but it's just an open pool of water. So yeah. I would say it's a good 70 something. It's a good 70 something. Let's go with 73 as per numbers. I only noticed driving around Big Donut is fun. Because if I drop Fishbone being there, it's too biased. If I could add Fishbone points, it will go up to like 90. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's go to Toast Factory. Hi Mario, how are you? Oh, this is a short one. Which way do we go though? I think just take the same exit again. No, we take a different exit. I was gonna say, I think we take the same exit, but no. Okay. I don't think I ever took this exit from Mario Stadium. Oh, do we go to the empty canal? I think we do. Okay, here's my take on the canal. It is such a boring layout. This is probably the worst straight in the entire game. But the setting, so cool. Being an empty canal with chain jumps rolling around. Like, that shit is so cool. But the actual layout is so ass. Absolute ass. But the setting pumps it up a bit. But you have to give it a low rating just because it's a long straight. But it gets a little bonus for having a really cool setting. I think that's fair, right? And then we jump into Toad's factory. But yeah, Mario, what we do is play and rank every single intermission. That's why I'm talking about rating and all that shit. Is this something mirror, but I'm not sure. You need to do. I think now we know for sure it's 10 pieces, which is 10 medallions and 10 question mark panels, and then do the special cup on 150. I think. Hey Pablo, how are you? Happy birthday! Okay, did I? No, I didn't rate this one yet. Oops. Okay, this is normal Toad's factory. But yeah, I can't give this any higher than a 55. It's just straight and honestly boring to drive. But it has a cool setting. Actually, 55 seems a bit high. We'll go 49. I'm sorry. Okay, next Choco Mountain. It should be the same exit again. There's a different exit, okay. I see turns. I want to jump on the wall. But sadly cannot. Also, we have the Mario Kart 8 main theme. Okay, there's a big corner cut. Cool. An item card. Okay, sure. Firebox! My boys are back! I love these guys! And then we have a boring long-ass bridge. Okay, sure. Aussie bridges are such a negative. Okay, Batuis, sure. I like Batuis. And we didn't stop by at Choco Island. That's a negative. And we just start Choco Mountain the same every single time. I just can't make it up to the platform. I did it once in free roam to get a coin or whatever. Or no, there's a panel up there, I think. So yeah. Dude, Choco Mountain is so much better. This is my favorite version of Choco Mountain, easily. It is so cool. What about the face bridge? The face bridge can fuck off. Okay, normal Choco Mountain. This was not bad. Give this to 55. Enough turns to stay engaged. It's probably the best I can say about this one. Okay, next should be another long one. And this has to be a river one. You should go all the way to Crown City. This has to be a river one, right? This has to. If this isn't the river one, I'm very upset. I think this is a highway one. What do I see here? I am hoping for river. But I don't think it is. It is not. That's disappointing. That is very disappointing, actually. Such wasted potential to make this a river one. It's probably not going through the river because it needs to connect the other way too. And you can't get up to Water Stadium from the river. That is probably the only reason why this isn't the river course. But it's so disappointing. It would just go on the highway now, I think. Yeah. It's not bad, but disappointing. But I can't give it the low ranking for what it isn't. Because that's how stupid people think. I'm only gonna rate it for what it is. Like, going through the river would be so much more interesting than driving on the road here. But overall, this layout is not bad. It should be on the water though. And it just ends in Crown City 2 again. Crown City Lab 2. Honestly, this one is not bad. It's actually really good. But it is so underwhelming. And disappointing for what it could have been. Which is Crown City Lab 2 again. kinda lame. At least I saw on a different version of Crown City. I get that Lab 2 is the main version, but the other versions are better. I would just love to play the other versions. Yeah, that's ass, bro. Getting target blued is even worse than being target shocked. The way to get switched to, hell yeah. I'm gonna stream so many not Switch 2 games, just Switch games in general, because they're just pretty much every Switch game runs so much better on the Switch 2, and that's so exciting. Okay, but this one... I get this one is 66, I don't know. Lots of turns in traffic is all I can say. Okay. Then we go to Mario Bros. Circuit again. Okay. Let's go into the city. Seem to be some two weaker missions. Yeah. I wonder what the ones will be like when you drive out of the city. Because then we pretty much start with the boring parts. Because the thing is, when you have a massive city, you have to have straight roads around it, right? That's just how street design goes. But Crown City is way too connected to only have boring intermissions. Do you think Crown City has 8 intermissions connected to it? So, yeah. Assuming we get Mario Bros. Circuit Reverse again, I'm pretty sure, if I read the map right. But this has decent enough turns once you get away from the straight at the beginning. Excellent, how are you? I could enjoy this game for the first time today. I about the story of the Switch 2 on display, and I gotta say this is peak, right? I have a drive reverse, hell yeah. Maybe try and get Switch 2 this year as well. Yeah, do that. I thought I have another banana, god damn it. But yeah, ending on the reverse circuit again. Mario Bros. Circuit has so many reverse variants. Oh god damn it. Misinput. Hi Scorpio, how are you? My day is going good. I'm having fun trying out every single intermission. Try the other pre with reverse tracks. Yeah. But it would probably be too much work. There's a lot of things I think is missing from this game. Like a proper way to track which collectibles you have in free roam, for example. But those are just small things. Gotta be honest. Okay. This ended in reverse. I would say this is like a 51. A bit boring starts with a straight, it's perfectly average. Look at a few bonus points for having reverse Mario Circuit. Mario Bros. Circuit, I mean. 250 seem pretty fast with all the new mechanics. Like, you kinda get why 200 isn't in yet. Dude, would maybe just be a bit overwhelming. Yeah, that's fair. I just wish we had 200 for Knockout Tour. That would make it so much more fun. Also, if we had 200, people would probably complain less about the intermissions. There's also that part. Okay, driving to... Wait, no. Mario Stadium. Driving to 𝗟𝗃𝗄𝗆. Please be a water one. It's probably not. But please be a water one. There's so many rivers that get unused. It's kind of upsetting. Okay, we didn't take this exit yet. Massive corner cuts are always a plus. But, okay, we can drive around the pit. That is a big positive. Being able to drive around Change Jump Desert. Because the pit itself is so annoying to drive through. You know what is kinda good news, the new DK design? Dude, I love the new DK. And I say it as a massive DK fan. Okay, this one is pretty straight, but being able to drive around the pit in Change Jump Desert is a big plus. Wait. This ends in Daisy's Castle, I think. Hold up. Hold on just a second. We're ending in Daisy's Castle. We're ending in Daisy's Castle! Which you don't see if you don't play intermissions. We're driving for Daisy's Castle right now. Which is a version of 𝗟𝗃𝗄𝗆 you never see if you don't do intermissions. And it is such a cool track. Look at this. This is such a banger track. Dude, I want this as a separate track. This is so good. Okay, this is a massive plus. The fan lab is Daisy's Castle. This bumps it up a lot. The intermission itself is fine. I would say like a 40. Maybe a 45. But having Daisy's Castle bumps it up to a even 60. Mario's intermission is boring but ends on a hidden track. Because that shit is way too cool. The no track doesn't use this route, yeah. Then I could make it that after the first lap of normal 𝗟𝗃𝗄𝗆, the second lap you go after the starting line, go over to the left and then drive that part. And then for the final lap you drive 𝗟𝗃𝗄𝗆 backwards. That would be so cool. But no. But yeah, Daisy's Castle banger track needs to be an actual course, please. Please. It's way too good. Okay, last one for Mario Stadium, which is to 𝗟ci Fortress. I think we take a detour to Bowser's Wall, if I see that right. Hey Pablo, day's going great, and we have the canal again. Which again, awesome setting, boring to play. This is such... I mean, the change jumps help make it more interesting, but not really. It's just so... whatever. And yeah, I think we go on top of Bowser's Wall. Or drive in right next to it. If we dive next to it, not on the wall. Which is fine. Because then we can actually look at the wall. And honestly, the wall is probably my favorite set piece in the entire world. It is so cool. But this section pretty straight, kinda lame, but it has bomb cards. And I like the sharp turns. The sharp turns are nice. Do you plans on doing DLC of this game? Oh, absolutely. 100%. I mean, can you really say there's less tracks? If you're driving all the intermissions right now? But this intermission was fine. You know, I wouldn't say it lacks tracks. It's just that people refuse to drive most of the tracks. If you count intermissions as tracks, which I do, then you have more than 8 deluxe. If you're not a coward. Like all of the pro scene. But the animation was fine, average. And we end on normal 𝗟ci Fortress. I would give this like a 58. It's fine, straight but a cool set piece. Is all I can say about this one. And we're done with the Badlands. I don't think it lags. I just think that they could add more and make more money. Well, of course they're gonna make DLC. The question is, how will they implement the courses? Because they can't just slap them on the world with how well designed it is. They're either gonna have courses be versus mode only, or add more islands around the main continent, which I would be fine with. Okay, next on the list is 𝗟ci Fortress, going to Bowser's Castle. I wonder how this one will go, because I haven't driven this one before. We're definitely gonna go on Bowser's Wall, that's for sure. Okay, okay, I see on the map. We're gonna drive straight to Bowser's Wall. Then drive on the wall until we reach the big messy incline again. That's how this one works. But yeah, Bowser's Wall, one of my favorite intermission sections ever. It is so cool. Lots of rail grind and wall ride potential. Lots of enemies around. Jumps everywhere. And yeah, it's straight, but there's lots to do. Also, you can strategize with target shocks and so on. Like, it's probably the best straight in the game. I'd say more islands, but don't necessarily have to be connected to the main island. Yeah, but it would be kind of boring if they aren't. Okay, we just drive this road. And then go this incline. Yeah. Dude, I love this incline to Boss's Castle. It's so cool. Also, this is a good one. It's straight, but a lot of interesting terrain. 100%. God damn it. I have to practice the shortcut some more. By the way, if I mess up, it's not because I'm a bad driver, it's because I try out shit. The airship fortress Boss's Castle is pretty good. But I have to deduct some points for still being straight. At least the sections that aren't Bowser's Wall. Because Bowser's Wall is pretty much perfect. But this is good enough. I would say this is a high 70. It's like a 79. Straight but very terrain, which makes it deserve a high ranking. Okay, this is 32 done. We've done 32 intermissions. Being crazy but the mod looks happy. It's because I'm in a good mood. I enjoy this because I actually like the intermissions. But I was so annoyed at online the last few streams. And I get to enjoy the intermissions by myself. I just wish I could play them online. Oh, we have a new sticker. A few new. Okay, wait. 320 races. 22,000 tricks. And even more races. 340 races, cool. By the way, there are over 1,000 stickers, apparently. Which is totally not too much. Let's have a short hydration break. Oh, come on. I keep pressing on the 2-player on accident. Also, everyone hydrate. It's especially important to hydrate during summer because you lose a lot of moisture just from sweating. So stay hydrated, everyone. Take a sip right fucking now. Dude, it is 31 degrees Celsius right now. And I'm living in the mountains. Or close to the mountains. I live on a hill. It should be cooler, right? But no. It is hard. I wanna die. Okay, I might be biased, but this is one of my favorite intermission. So you can expect a 90 or higher rating. Ancient Fortress with Dry Bones, Burnout, and Reverse are so good. I love this one so much. Like, to me, from what I played so far, top 5 intermissions easily. It is so good. It is one of the longer ones, which I would say is a negative if they're too long. But it's so much fun that I don't mind it being that long. What am I just getting green in the air? That is something I do mind. But this intermission is driving over the entirety of Bowser's Wall. No, I'm driving the intermissions out of spite. Because I want to play them online because I like them. But everyone says, oh, they're just boring straights. I don't want to prove them wrong. This is a spite stream. And I'm even gonna edit it into a video. If I don't feel lazy. Because I'm so annoyed by the Mario Kart community. Because I'm missing out on so fucking much. So you just drive every single one, all of the 201 intermissions, and rank them all. They get bonus points if they, for example, end in a reverse track or a special version of a track. It is on. Online is in the connected format. But 90% of an online lobby picks random. Because random doesn't give you an intermission. And that's just so upsetting. Hi Timbo. No, I don't need a YouTube editor because I can't afford one. Come back to me in like 2 years when I'm famous. And that stretch to Dragon's Burnout is also nice. Not too bad, but a lot of mushroom cuts you can do here. Let me just drive normal Dragon's Burnout. I know this track can be driven in reverse. And I hope it happens at some point. Very cool. This kind of lame, to be honest. Maybe the game, if they don't want to play the game, yeah. Exactly. Like, if they want the old format of how online works, just play 8 Deluxe again. 8 Deluxe is still supported, so who gives a shit? Ah, oh, goddammit. Like, I cannot wait for the casual audience to get their hands on the game. That will make online so much more fun. Because I was excited for 8 Deluxe Online, not 8 Deluxe World Online, because it is so different. But the Mario Kart community doesn't like different things. They're not open to something new. And that's why I do this whole shit. Okay. This is getting a solid 90. It's really good. It is actually, no, I give it a 95. It is so good. Straight, but lots of jumps, enemies, and shortcut potential. It is so good. It gets a 95 from me. And the setting just elevates it. If it didn't have the cool setting, it would probably be like an 80 at most. But the setting of Bowser's castle on one side and the fucking waste on the other side elevates it so much. Okay, the 90s threshold. We already have 2 that cracked the 90s threshold actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is Summit of Choco Mountain also got a 90. And Mario Bros. Circuit of Toad's Factory got a 91. And now we have a 95. But this intermission, so good. Absolutely worth playing. And now the Toad's Factory. This should drive us past Big Donut again, I think. I do not see Big Donut. Oh no, I see a little bit of Big Donut, I think. Retrieving for the gift subs! Oh my god! Thank you! And for the first time, I think, all regulars or friends get a gift sub. Wow! Massive W. I could have a little bit on the wall, that's nice. Since I do love the wall. But I'm gonna stay on the wall, right? Yeah, we drive off the wall here. Have to glide around. Yeah, we do a short stop at Big Donut. But this time we actually do cut the corner. Instead of driving around like in the other intermission. I guess it's a real indeed. But yeah, I'm fine with it just cutting through Big Donut. Because this is a longer intermission. That makes sense. But like, the beginning section, really good. And now it seems to go kind of downhill. It's just one big turn and then one 90-degree turn. And after that, just straight. Wait, do we get through water? Water section! I think it's a bit of a bonus points because water sections are apparently rare. So I like this one. Okay, but yeah, first half really good, second half kinda mid. But there's a water section. Sonic got a lot of water tracks. Yeah, it's kind of weird that Sonic gets a lot of water tracks when he can't swim. Why would you want to drive on water? Damn it. That was almost cool. I would say the mission is fine. I would say it's like a 59. I may not run enough interesting turns, I guess. It's my verdict. And then we go to Wario Stadium. Oh, it's a gliding. I love starting with a glide. like, but the layout looks kinda boring. These turns are kinda mid. This turn is non-existent. And we go into the canal again. This one definitely gets a low rating. Again, as cool as this set piece is of the dried up canals, it is so boring to drive. It is kind of a cool version of Mario Stadium. It's just normal Mario Stadium. Okay. Mario Stadium probably doesn't have a reverse variant, even though it's possible. Big Satch. Maybe coming from the northeast, it has a reverse variant. But I could be wrong. But this intermission, this intermission was so ass. I gave it a 35. It was. It was so boring. Very disappointed. But I know the next one is gonna be good. This is Airship Fortress to 𝗟cie𝗴ጽ. We had this one when we played online. And it's so good. It is so good. The only problem I have with this one is that we go through Chain Jump Desert. Because once again, I do not like Chain Jump Desert. Also, is the music Bowser's Galaxy Generator? If so, hell yeah. But yeah, Chain Jump Desert is just the worst set piece in the entire map. It is so boring. I hate these fucking sand pits. They are just not interesting to drive at all. And then we have a massive bridge. Yeah. This bridge is so ass. They should have way more hammer bros to make it more interesting. But on a positive note, we end on Daisy's castle again. And we do love Daisy's castle. And I think because this intermission is kinda ass, but Daisy's castle makes up for it. I have to compare it to the other one that ends in Daisy's castle, because that one also gets completely elevated by having Daisy's castle. So I never took this route. I always go for the indoor section. Oh, because this section is boring, that's why. But no, Daisy's Castle is such a cool track. That doesn't actually exist. But the other one I gave 60, I think. But in Daisy's Castle, yeah, I got 60. And honestly, the other one had way better intermission. So I'd give this a 52. Very boring, but ends in a hidden track. That's my note. Daisy Power Indeed. It still keeps it above 50. Just because Daisy's Castle is such a cool track. That should be in the actual track list. If Nintendo aren't cowards, which they sadly are. Okay, next, which is the next track on the list? Let's we start from Bowser's Castle and drive from there. To Dragon's Burnout. I think this is a really short one, if I remember right. I think I drove from this one before. But I think this one is really short. Never mind, it isn't that short. I'd be drive down the interesting upwards route. Honestly, this route we're driving down right now is interesting to go upwards, but downwards is so kind of whatever. It's a cool jump with a nice view, but it's just pressing jump. There are different routes, but we're able to take those, you know. Then just turning left on Big Donut, that's kinda lame. Yeah, this one is kinda whatever. And not really that good. The thing is, Bowser's Castle doesn't have another exit. So every intermission for Bowser's Castle is gonna start that way, I think. Gotta go, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. But Chad, it has fishbone. It has fishbone! It has my dude! I love fishbone! And there are fishboners in chat. But this one was kinda lame. It's like high 50, maybe low 60, I would say. I haven't played yet as Fishbone yet. Because Getty Fish go, do it! I love him so much! Become a fishboner! months ago. But this intermission was ass. This intermission was ass. Yeah, that's a 50 something. I gave this a 56. Just kind of uneventful is my notes. And then the Mario Kart, that's another long one. This could potentially be a water one, a river one. Potentially. Because we're definitely gonna drive to the hot spring. Absolutely 100%. Wait, there is a different exit. Or is it the same? No, it's the same exit. And then we drive through the hot spring. I just wish Bazookas had a different exit instead of just this one. At least we have blarks. I like blarks. This is the same as before, but we probably just take one other turn after the hot spring. So it's not a water intermission again. Why are there not enough using water? Because the water ones are always so interesting. I guess they're interesting because they're rare. We do take a turn in the hot spring though. Wait, is it water? Wait, hold on. It's not water now. Big Satch. Maybe driving for the graveyard, that's pretty cool. They're not really that interesting. We are the best section though right now. But it's very short-lived. And we have another long, boring bridge. Oh, but it's so a special ending. Special ending is good. Because we're ending on just Mario Circuit 2. We're only having Mario Circuit 2. Which is really cool. I like that. I like it a lot actually. Especially since the intermission is very long. You don't want to have to drive all of Mario Circuit. But the intermission was kinda ass. I give this 59. No, 61. Mission interesting in some parts. Is all I can say. Okay. Next, we have a reverse one from the Lightning Cup, which is Old Toad's Factory. Use the Lightning Cup to drive from Toad's Factory to Bowser's Castle. And let's see how it goes in reverse. Same beginning, big donut. This honestly doesn't look good. You know what? Let's take a side road. I never took a side road here. I want to see how it is to drive them. But why would you? Just why would you? I guess you get better items by losing a few positions. But look how useless those side paths are. They are so ass. But hey, Big Donut, that is nice. We love Big Donut in this house. Big Donut is pretty pog. But after that, it's just whatever. I think the note for this one's just gonna be Big Donut. Some spinies on the road. But yeah, this one is kinda ass. It has a water section though. In the water section, kinda pog. But no, the highlight of this one is Big Donut. So yeah. It's not a good intermission. Honestly, Bowser's Castle is very disappointing so far. The perhaps two Bowser's Castle are really cool, but the ones from Bowser's Castle are absolute ass. Very disappointing. What if every mission hundreds of fish bones were following you every time? I would love that. But the highlight of this one is just Big Donut. It is enough to carry a high rating. It gets a 48. My note is Big Donut, that's it. Including the that's it. There was nothing special about the intermission at all. Then no Chocomon, that's a long one. Let's see how that one goes. We drove this the other way around already, yeah? And it's just the same as the other version, but without the cool incline. Because the path up to Bowser's Castle is so fucking cool and strategic and interesting. But going down this mountain is so absolute ass. Sadly, the view doesn't carry it. The view would be great though. It's just... driving down the volcano is just not interesting gameplay wise. It's a thing. Then we just have Big Donut, which I love, but... Then here we have 2 turns, which you can drift but don't necessarily need to. A long ass bridge. These are some rolls, I guess. I do like rolls. And some traffic. Yeah, but we're not charging free roam, we're charging intermissions, how they are to drive. And yeah, after the 90-degree turn, we just have another long-ass bridge. Yeah, honestly, this one is also ass. And it gets a bit of a minus because it's also longer, without being more interesting. So, yeah. It has these few turns at the end in the last segment though. This is really good. This is the one that suffers from being too long. Like the last few turns around Choco Mountain are great. But everything before that is ass. This might get like a 51 or something. Just because of the first 2 sections being absolute ass. This is a big lesson. But as you can hear Choco again and again. Yeah, but we're not judging which track they end on, because that would end very biased. I'm judging them if they end up on a reverse track or a variant or a hidden track like Daisy's Castle. That's what I judge them on. Other than that, they have no influence over the rating. But yeah, this is like just a 51. Only 3rd segment is interesting. It's still minimally over average because of the 1st segment, otherwise it would be like 42 or something. But yeah. Next, Mario Stadium. But yeah, I really wish Pascal had a different exit. Just having one exit is very uncreative, especially when you have like 7 different routes. It just makes the beginning very lackluster. But you say from the view, the opening has nothing to offer. The blarks are cool. And we do love Big Donut. But after that, it's still not that interesting. At least we don't go into the canals again. We go over them, which I think is good. But this part is just straight again. At least there's some cross in the way. And a spike car. Hold up! Okay, Mario Stadium Reverse! Oh, hell yeah! I told you it exists! I told you it fucking exists! And here it is! Hell yeah! God damn it, I was so low. Too low again, whatever. You know you can actually dodge the shelf during a feature? Yeah, I know. But that is lame. Okay, this one gets bonus points for having Mario Stadium in reverse. Absolutely. That bumps it up a lot. But the animation is kinda whatever. What do I rate this one though? The animation itself is kinda whatever. I would say like 40. The Reverse Mario Stadium is so cool. I give it a 54. Animation boring, but Mario Stadium Reverse is epic, is my note. Okay, then just to Airship Fortress, which should get us on the wall, I hope. The exact same start though. Also, the worst thing about the Bowser Castle intermissions are just the beginning being the same every single time. And then we just take a right on Big Donut. Yeah. Also, I think we don't even go on the wall. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we don't even go on the wall. No, we do go on the wall. Okay, I was scared we just take the bottom road. But yeah, wall, big bonus points. I love the wall. Just look how busy this wall is, even though it's just a straight line. This is how you do straights right. Because enemies everywhere, places to trick are everywhere. The Great Wall of Powers, yeah. But the wall is my favorite set piece. It's just so cool. And yeah, Airship Fortress. Yeah, all this track really has, this animation has, is the wall segment. But is that enough to carry the entire track? I don't really think so. It does bump it up though. Also, Spike Balls right here is absolutely diabolical. But this animation was kinda... Dude, the bosses cast animations have all such a low rating. None of them are over 61. And this one isn't either. This gets like a 58 at the most. I noticed just a segment on the wall is cool. The boss's castle is so ass. It's only cool to drive to boss's castle, but driving from boss's castle is so boring. God damn. It is a trade-off, yeah. And the problem is just a decline from the volcano is just a glorified straight. With nothing interesting going on aside from a pretty view. But the view doesn't affect the driving. Okay, dry bones burn out now. This has a lot. Okay, Acorn Heights, let's go. Okay. This one has decent curvage. If that's a word. Decent turns. Going through the graveyard. The graveyard is also such a cool set piece. I just really like the volcano area. Or what I like to call them is the Darklands. Because that's the original name of Bowser's domain. There's just a few decent turns into the forest. Not bad. There are some Betuis on this mostly straight path. And Betuis are always a win. But this section kinda ass, even with Betuis. Then one turn, one soft turn, then we're on Acorn Heights. Wait, is this reverse? No. Damn it! It should have been though. It could have been. But they're cowards. Yeah, I don't think Acorn Heights has a reverse variant. Big sad. Just because it's the title segment probably, yeah. Yeah, there's no glider ramp on this side. That's probably why there's no reverse. Otherwise, I would absolutely do that. Okay, yeah. I messed up the shortcut. I gotta practice. But this animation was short and sweet, honestly. It was very short. This was a decent one. It wasn't too interesting, but also very short. Honestly, that's a solid 73. My comment is just short and sweet. Onyx is another one I really like. Honestly, most connecting to Dry Bones Burnout are just good. It's just in a prime location. But they're going to boost cinema. This one, really good. You'll see why. This is also in the Leaf Cup, by the way. This section. But yeah, look at the minimap. Very interesting looking. First, going for the graveyard. It's a long section, but that doesn't really matter. Since we need to go this way. A soft turn. And then we drive over the river. But it's not deep enough to get out the waveboards. Or whatever. We still just drive with our tires, which is nice. And now, this is why I love this intermission so much. Is this section. This section is so fucking cool. It's just a figure 8. But my god, is it cool. And it's unique to this specific intermission. It doesn't exist on any other path, I think. Except between Boost Cinema and Drybone's Burnout. Then a bit of a long bridge. Sure. Is it over yet? Because after this soft turn in the dying forest, another soft turn. We're driving on a fucking ghost valley. And you know how much I love the SNES tracks in this game. There should be Ghost Valley either 2 or 3. I'm not sure, or what. I can't tell the Ghost Valleys apart, but I think this is 1 actually. And suddenly we're on the next Ghost Valley. Like, this part, so cool. I think the middle one is Ghost Valley 1. But I could be wrong. And all the boosts, good vibes. Yeah, this intermission is just absolute peak. This is an easy 90 for me. Even if it ends just on normal Boost Cinema. And by the way, yes, reverse Boost Cinema is possible. But I don't think we get it at any point, sadly. But this is an easy 90. I should give it a 92. I love this so much. Note unique roads in Ghost Valley. This one is so worth playing. It is so good. Okay, next Mario Circuit. It is Mario. Yeah, we had 5 gifted today. And you got the 5th one of those. I'll go in a different direction this time. The graveyard is cool setting, but it has very wide turns. And then some non-turns, which you don't even have to drift for. This one isn't that interesting. It is carried by the set piece of the graveyard. Because then we have this long ass bridge. It is kinda whatever. And two barely interesting turns. But we end on Mario Circuit 2 again. Which is Pog. This is honestly just a better version of the one from Bowser's Castle. Because it's shorter. This is the animation from Bowser's Castle but better. Because it cuts out the first segment. Yeah, this gets a higher rating than the one from Bowser's Castle, but not too much. This is still not too interesting. The one from Bowser's Castle got a 61. This gets a 65, yeah. I would say. Serious was a cast one, but without the first raider, is my note. Okay. Next one. But first, give me 1 second. Sorry, I just felt the need to wash my hands because they're sweaty and shit. Okay, a long one. To Momo Meadows. Where does this go through? I never thought these two tracks are actually connected. But let's see. I see lots of small turns. Small turns good. Because they mean interesting driving. But yeah, the graveyard has just massive mushroom potential. Because you can cut off so much with the off-road. And having that in the first section is really nice, especially since we drove the entirety of the graveyard just now. Which we did also before, but this time it's different because it's a longer track. But there's more to play around, I would say. But then it has a bridge. Sure. Do we just drive through Mario Circuit? Oh, drive around it, okay. Some good turns around here. Yeah, I like these turns. It's just the same route to Mario Circuit, but with some extra steps. But these are some really good turns. I like these turns a lot. These turns are very good. Actually good track design. And then we glide to Moo Meadows. That is so good. I like this. I like this a lot. It will benefit also from just not having the graveyard. Because that section is a bit boring. But this could definitely be worse. Absolutely could be worse. And normal Moo Meadows, okay. Am I gonna run the blue? Yes, I am. Hell yeah. But this animation was fine. It was a bit too long. So I can give it higher than... I would say a 75. A bit too long is my note. But interesting turns. It's an additional note. Okay, next should go to Toad's factory. Yeah. Let's hope this one is good. It's a very short one. A very short one. We didn't go. Oh, wait, is this finally a water one? I think this is finally a water one. Hold up. It's a water one! Finally! We got a water one! Let's go! With lots of interesting terrain. Yeah, I like this one. And the paddling toads are just fun. This was a good one. Very short, but very pleasant. It is just a straight, but it's a water straight for interesting terrain. So I think I really like this one. Bruh. This was a very good one. What do I rate it though? I give it an 87. No, that's a bit too high. 83. Chat, do you like my ass pull numbers? I love my ass pull numbers. Straight but very short river ride, which is good for me. But next we drive to Mario Stadium. Let's go! Okay. Let's go straight to the hot springs again. Yeah, we just had this one before. We're gonna drive around Big Donut though. And I think I do enjoy the water segment at the beginning more. Because water driving feels very slow. So the second section will feel faster, and I like that. Just for the feeling of it. And feeling very important. But yeah. Oh, that was a clutch dodge. God damn. The driving around Big Donut, very nice. I like that. It's the exact same as from Mario Stadium to Dragon's Burnout. The exact same. Nothing changes at all. Except it's Mario Stadium backwards again, I think. Which is good. Which is very pog. And we love pog moments. Like these ones are nothing. Boring bridge. You have to rate this the same thing, but give a bit of a bonus point for Mario Stadium being backwards. This I'm gonna rank this one. Wow, rude. Okay, yeah. It gets the same rating as the other one, but bonus points for having Mario Stadium reverse. I give that one. I have to give it a pretty high rating. It just gets a 79 actually. Never mind. Actually, I rate the other one a bit too high. Okay, look at it. Let's bump the other one down to a 68. And this one to a 72. Yeah. Same as other direction, but ends in very in reverse. Is my note. Okay. Next from Tribon's Burnout to Egypt Fortress. Hell yeah. Let's go! One of my favorites! We're doing this! Okay, these beginning turns are nice, I guess. A bit too soft. At least the first one. The other ones are decent. And then we go up the wall. Let's go. Isn't there spoilers around? Nice. There's a bit of off-road. And a farm area. But there's so many different sections you can go on the wall. That's why I like it so much. This time we have sumo bros here. There's a different set of enemies this time. I like that a lot. Brings some variety to the other version. Maybe we can wall ride. Hell yeah. It's a boom boom. Where Sunny CEO is planning doing PS6. Why? How do you even improve the PS5? Unless they want to make it 8K, which would be stupid. But that's the only next step they can do. But it would be a stupid next step because nobody has an 8K monitor. But yeah, I just love Bowser's Walls so much. It is so cool. And interesting to drive as well. Maybe I'll take it with no games, yeah. And the PS5 still is working on exclusives. Like, they barely have any exclusives. They barely have any notable games. And like, the quality they can put out on the PS5 is good enough. Again, most people don't even have a 4K monitor. Let alone a monitor higher than 60 Hz. So where the fuck will they go with the PS6? Also, it's only been 5 years. We don't need innovation. For innovation's sake. But this Intermission banger. Again, I fucking love Bowser's Wall. But I think this version is a bit weaker. So this gets, I don't know, a 93. Same acceleration but weaker start is my note. Okay. And the last one is the boss's castle, which is a short one. But we go up the volcano again the proper way. Let's go. Actually, wait, it only shows one route. Hold up! Is this actually bad? My favorite part of going up the volcano is all the different paths you can take. But it only shows one singular path. I don't know if I like that. I'm actually not sure if I like that. And it's just a long straight without even worms or something. This bridge definitely needs worms. We have some rocks though. But yeah, the bridge is kinda bad. There's only one single route. Honestly, this one is ass. This intermission kinda ass. It makes the hot spring section a bit more interesting because it forces you to be on the right side with a lot of the sandbank. So that helps make it a bit more interesting. But other than that, it doesn't really have anything to offer. Yeah, this intermission was kind of whatever, but at least it was very short. But definitely lacks hazards on the bridge. That's the biggest issue of this intermission. Absolutely no hazards on the bridge is so bad. Like, at least this shorter bridge, which I also don't like too much. They just have traffic and shit, right? But this one had nothing and was longer. So, I don't know. This one deserves a low rating. It gets a 41. This one was bad. Note barely any hazards. That just was boring. Okay, we're done with the volcano. So now we move on to the meadows at the bottom. With DK Spaceport. To West Stop Summit. The reverse of the track from the Mushroom Cup. I was hoping we start at the top of the space station. That would be cool. Like gliding down. And I see no reverse with the Stop Summit. At least there's some good music. But this track is the same as the other way. It doesn't go turns towards the end here. But aside from that, it's kinda... yeah. I would just give it the same rating as the other one. As the other direction. It doesn't even have a cool entrance to the track. Sad. Big sad. I was hoping Mrs. Sub-7 is reversed because of this intermission. But no, I guess it doesn't exist a reverse version of Mrs. Sub-Summit. Big sad because it would be so cool. The intermission was good. Decently good. Same as before, but other way around. This is one of the least straight intermissions ever. But I give it on the other direction. I give it an 84. I also give it an 84. It's the exact same. Same as other direction. Okay. Next we go to Desert Hills. By touching the river. Most likely. We'll see. The map does look interesting. And it ends in Desert Hills Reverse. Not bad, it doesn't look bad. Definitely not. But it's just the exact same way. And then I think we jump down to the river, if I see that right. Which, please have me jump down to the river. We're gliding to the river. Chad, it's a river track. Let's go. That is upstream, so the surfing feels even slower than usual. But it's still cool. But I think just because it's upstream, it deserves a low rating because it feels really slow. Really in a dry land? I mean, how do you think canyons are born? And out of the river. Okay, this one was really good. Actually, did the other version have gliding? I don't remember. I don't think so. So this might give it some extra points. That might give it some extra points. Also, it ends in reverse, which is massive W. This might be better than the other direction because it ends in a reverse track and has gliding into the river, which I think the other version doesn't have. That is pretty pog. This was a good one. I like this. I just like the river ones because the rivers are always interesting because you can either go in the water, there's rocks around the edge of the river you can trick off of, or you can just mushroom through the off-road next to the river. Rivers just make everything better. Even though they control like shit. You could give it in the other way, yeah? Wait, there is no route from Desert Hills to DK Spaceport. It's only from DK Spaceport to Desert Hills. Huh? That's interesting. That is actually interesting. It only exists in this direction. That is very cool. I'm just gives it a few points. I give this an 87. This was really good. Notice ready to rain and only exists in one direction. That's the note. Okay. Next. To Mario Bros. Circuit. That's a long one. Where the fuck does this road even go through? Probably halfway up the river again. Most likely. We'll see. I just hope it's not just a stop at Visit Stop Summit and then going to Mario Bros. Circuit. Because that would be lame. But it goes in the river. I see it on the map. More river! Let's go! We're having river out right now. And then it ends in Mario Bros. Circuit Reverse again. Do we get Mario Bros. Circuit Reverse so often? It's kinda crazy. And into the river we go. It's still just Goombas though, no new enemies or other NPCs or whatever. A bit disappointing. The Goombas are just having a good time. Okay, yeah, we go in a different direction. Let's go! I'm gonna sim out from Desert Hills to Mario Bros. Circuit now. Which is fine. I like the growls here. The growls are nice. And the bully. A singular bully. Oh, there's another one. And the firebox are back. The firebox! Let's go! Okay, this intermission has traffic, river, firebox, and ends in reverse track. That is awesome. But I do think it's a bit too long. Is it gonna get up here? Damn, it was worth a try. Absolutely worth a try. Would have been so cool. I keep it in the wrong direction on that one. It happens. It fucking happens. It's just me playing around again. But this one is just a bit too long to give it a super good rating. Otherwise, it's pretty much a perfect intermission. But it does overstay its welcome a little bit. Let's give this, I don't know, 74. Lots of turns and terrain change. This is also a unique route because there is also no way from Mario Bros. Circuit to DK Spaceport. On the other way around. That is interesting. Probably because of the river. That's probably why. Let's go to Crown City. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, this animation just has some 90 degrees turns. You can cut with mushrooms, which is nice. And it has a big bridge with minimal traffic. At least there's some traffic. Or it's just 90-degree turns the track. So broken wrenches is nice. They're a good stage hazard. I just wanted to blow up the bus. There's some ramps here, that's nice. You like ramps? I'm in a different version of Crown City for the first time. Fucking finally! Been in Crown City Lap 1. I think. It is Crown City Lap 1. Let's go! Crown City Lap 1 reverse. Not bad. That's a good ending to an okay intermission. It does a detour to the beach, which is nice, which doesn't exist on the actual Crown City track. Lap 3 plus beach reverse. The animation was kinda whatever. So I give this like, I don't know, 67. That's a bit too high. 63. Intermission whatever, but unique ending. At least intermission is very short, which is why I don't rank it lower than like the Daisy Castle ones. Okay. Next Peach Stadium. This is a longer one. I hope it's over the water. Give me water sports. Give me water sports! We do drive towards the water. It's a water sport one. Let's go. Actually, is it just the whole way to 𝗟𝗲𝗄𝗏 Beach and then north? If so, that's kinda lame. If it's just two intermissions stitched together, it's losing points, honestly. And yeah, it looks like it's just the intermission from DK Spaceport to 𝗟𝗏𝗄𝗏 Beach, plus the intermission from 𝗟𝗏𝗄𝗏 Beach to Peach Castle. To Peach Stadium, I mean. At least the water sports are out. If the water sports layout is different, then I bump it up retroactively. Otherwise, it doesn't get many points, honestly. At least the manta rays are cool. Because right now it just looks like a longer version of 𝗟𝗏𝗄𝗏 Beach to Peach Stadium. Which I do not like, yeah. We literally go through the starting line of 𝗟𝗏𝗄𝗏 Beach. Bro. We get watercraft. We get fucking boats. Okay, never mind. Worth it. That makes it so worth it. Oh my god, that's awesome. That instantly bumps up the rating. And the whale! We love the whale! And then the helicopters? Let's go! Okay. Okay, vehicles save this one. The vehicles save this one from being boring. Just being a repeat. It is absolutely safe this. God damn. If it didn't have the fucking vehicles, I would say it's too long. But with the vehicles, it's perfect. It's a tiny bit long, but it's absolutely worth playing because of the vehicles. They're just so much fun. But it's definitely a long one. Maybe even a bit too long, yeah. But having the vehicles makes this very unique and very fun. Honestly, I'm positively surprised by the DK Spaceport intermissions. They are really good. Really fun to drive. For the most part. Of course, there are always some stinkers. I give this one a 78. This was really good. A bit long but fun vehicles is my verdict. Okay, to the next one, which is just 𝗟𝗟𝗴𝗃 Beach, which we already drove. It's short and sweet. Let's go. It's very short. Look how big the map looks because it's so short. It makes the map look huge. But the most boring part of this is probably driving through the spaceport. I'm gonna take some points away just because the spaceport portion is just so flat. With nothing really going on. And they changed the water sport equipment. Let's go. They changed to my favorite version. It is a really short and sweet one, and it ends in 𝗟𝗴𝗃 Beach Reverse, which is always nice. It was really good. Short and sweet. Just like 𝗟𝗴𝗃 Beach. This was a fine one. Not amazing, but good. I would say 71. Short and sweet, but first section of it's flat is my comment, which I think is fair. Okay. Next are the Crown City ones. And Crown City is very much connected. It has 10 intermissions to it. And now we can really see how boring the connecting roads are. This came to that conclusion already, that the connecting roads to Crown City are kinda eh. Because they are the highways everyone is complaining about. It's a thing. Let's see how this one is. To Choco Mountain. Yeah, this needs more traffic. I mean, it's not bad with the speed boost. I mean, it's just Moonview Highway. But this needs more traffic to make it a bit more interesting. Let me take the exit. Cool. ~90-degree turn. But this really doesn't have enough traffic in the first section. With more traffic, I would bump it up a bit. And we don't even drive on a Choco Island. Yeah. kinda sad. And yeah, Chocomon doesn't have reverse. Massive sad. Let it be like that. It was just fine. Just fine. 54. My node needs more traffic. Because traffic does make the tracks more interesting. Hi, gotcha. You use your cover music for what? Is the question. What do you want to use my cover? My answer depends on that. Okay, Moon Meadows is a long one. Let's see how this one is. The long ones are dice if they're either really good and varied or very boring. So let's see. Opening animation. But why am I covering, not the original song? The original song is better. And we start with the highway tunnel again. And again, not enough traffic. True, which cover actually? One of the bad ones, or Edge of Dawn, or Emblem Engage? Like, this track doesn't look really interesting. But you have questions like that, I have a business email account. business@ladynoriko.ch for actual inquiries about stuff like that. I don't like doing stuff like that over chat. Oh, the music, bro. Not part of the animation, but goddamn the music. But this animation is long and uneventful. It isn't too bad with the turns or whatever. It has some traffic. But there's not enough going on. There's some cows in the last batch. And that's it. Yeah, this one is boring and too long. At least you have background music by doing it. No worries about your English, it's fine. It isn't my first language either. But yeah, if you want to ask if you can use some of my content, please write to my email. It's linked in my bio. and just ask there and stuff. Because then you can use Google Translate for my answers. But this one was boring and too long. Not bad, but boring. Which is arguably worse. Yeah, this... It's a 47. No, it's lower. It's a 45. Too long and uneventful is my note. Oh, yeah. The Crown City ones really are bad. I know the ones to Peach Stadium isn't that good either because they go through the same exit, I think. No? Yeah, send me an email instead of asking in chat. Send an email to business@ladynoriko.ch. Wait, we have Mario Land 2 music. Music from my favorite Mario game, let's go! Because when you send me an email, you can better understand me when you can just Google Translate what I'm saying. Since it's not your first language. Okay, now we have the same exit. We just start way earlier. Why? Oh, we end in fucking Peach Terminal. Wow. No, this one is ass. But this is the one with the fucking shell cup. It really is ass. No, that's why the start was different. I like these sections of the surrounding Peach area. Oh, Contact. Yeah, Contact was better actually. Yeah, Contact is the one I mean. I have like 50 different emails. So, yeah. Contact at ladynoriko.ch. That's the one. Send me email to that one. So you can better communicate. The ending of the battle map is so ass. Getting in a Peach Terminal is so bad. Like, Peach Terminal is a fine battle map, but for racing, it is so absolute ass. It's just Baby Park. And I hate Baby Park. No, this one was bad. That's a 46. Notice boring it ends on not actual Peach Stadium. That's my notes. The communication via email, yes. Okay, next we go to Faraway Oasis. Let's go. Oh, you go over the bridge. But it's probably the worst offend of being long and straight. Like for real. This actually is long and straight. Sadly not gay. But there's so many different routes you can take, like this one. And you can just glide. It is a lot of freight riding, a lot of traffic. With special cars. Like there's a lot going on here. You can trick off the buses, by the way. There's mushroom cars, there's surfboards, there's cannon cars. There's so much going on this bridge that actually makes it interesting and fun. Oh, the bridge is gonna rise, I think. Never mind, the traffic just stops. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. But no, the bridge has so much going on. I really like the bridge. Even though I don't care for the setting of a bridge. Because Golden Gate Bridge is kind of boring. It's big bridge, cool. The drive is actually fun. There's some turns with some ostriches. Yeah, it works. This is not bad. Yeah, you can join the Discord. I just don't do business communication over Discord. Just send me an email. I haven't shot it, god damn it. I'm still practicing faraway races. It's such a cool track. And very technical. Okay. But this animation was good. Not outstanding, but good. It is definitely fun. Yeah, don't answer DMs. It's locked to friends only. Oh wait, I got rated. This one was fine. I give it a 68. Stray, but lots of things to interact with. Now, 𝗟𝗲𝗄𝗏 Beach. This should be a cool water track. Let's see if they do something unique with it. I see jellies. I like the jellies. And some bowstrings. There's definitely something more unique. I see manta rays. Let's go. I just love to see animals interacting with the course. Okay, but that's a really short one. But the arrays, bowstrings. It's not the most interactive course. Definitely not. But it's, again, a short and sweet one. Oh, but this one, the high jump. That's kinda cool. And gliding over 𝗟𝗄𝗏 Beach one. Yeah, this is kind of awesome. First time we actually glide to 𝗟𝗃𝗃 Beach, which I really like. And we end in reverse 𝗟𝗃𝗃 Beach again. This was a good one. I give this a 71. Short and comfy is my comment on that one. Yeah, that was short and comfy. Now to DK Spaceport. You know that one is kind of lame. Shad, can you drop my email in the chat? No, Katja, not you. My email, so you can find it. They know you have my email visible. Just send an email to that one and then we can talk. Like, why did we start all the way at the bottom of the city? Broken wrenches, some shortcut potential. That was close to the bomb card, goddamn. That was really close. Yeah, go to sleep if it's nighttime where you live. Have a good night. Dude, this one is so boring. This one is really boring. It only has like a few good turns at the beginning and that's it. Why the Crown City intermission so bad? Like for real. Why? How? And I still can make a shortcut. Maybe I cut it into it a bit too early. Probably. Whatever. Bombs, why? Bombs are the worst to dodge. Okay. Yeah, this animation was nothing. Disappointing. It's just a few. Like the first two turns are fun. The rest is just whatever. Let's go. Okay. This was just pure average. I give it a 50. The middle of the road. First few turns are great, the rest is boring. Next. Still 4 more to go. Why is Crown City so connected when the intermissions are so bad? Okay, let's go to Business Stop Summit, which is the one from the Mushroom Cup. So we know this one goes through the train yard, but it didn't in the other direction. And I like the train yard. It's very interesting. And unique. I guess, apparently. Because if we're a train yard, this is probably total ass. Gotta be honest. Why can't we just race on the actual train tracks? That would be so cool. But you notice that the thing, because on train tracks everyone moves the same speed. But it would be cool. And even on the train yard now. Look how cool this setting is! And we'll get it in this single intermission. It only exists in this intermission and nowhere else. Which is so sad. But this is actually an interesting bridge because of the rail riding, I would say. Let's go. Let's go. I'm learning the track. Honestly, doing this whole project with driving every single mission makes me a better driver at the actual tracks. I like that. But yeah, this one was whatever. The train yard is the highlight. That's a 61. No, this train yard is cool, but that's about it. That's my only note. By the way, when I'm done with the whole thing, I will make my list public so people can look at it. Which is fun, because if they want to drive the reverse tracks or Daisy's Castle and shit, we can just look up my list and figure out which intermissions do that. I want to be helpful. And also, I'm spiteful. Okay, Road to Desert Hell, let's go. But it's a fun race already. Okay, after this one, I think I'm done for today. Because I'm already overtime. And I don't like streaming too long when I'm sweaty and stinky. For obvious reasons. Also, we have a Rainbow Road theme playing. Which Rainbow Road is that? I think it's... Is it 64? Yeah, I think it's 64. Kinda bog. This one isn't interesting. The highlight of this one is that it ends Desert Hills in reverse again. Also, we got Desert Hill in reverse way more than normal version, which is kinda interesting. An interesting thing I really like. Let's go, more brawls, nice. But this one is way too long for how uninteresting it is. This be way too long. I don't really like this one. Says it tests backwards again. Which is honestly my preferred way to play this track. I like it way more in reverse. This one was way too long for how little is happening. Yeah. But did I rate the other way around? Just a solid 60. Nah, this version is worse than a 60. This version is a 58. Enough going on for how long it is my rating. But this is it for today. We continue more next week. But yeah. That's where we're at right now. I got some new things. At least this helps me also unlock some stickers. 15k coins, cool. 23,000 tricks, cool. And 360 races, cool. Very cool. But yeah, this is it for today. This be it. I hope you guys had fun. I know the stream performs like absolute garbage. Because like the analytics ones. And that's fair. This is just a person project basically. So I don't give a shit if people actually watch. This was fun. And we're gonna continue this probably for all next week. And I'm gonna make this video and put them in actual ranking order. Which hopefully will be fun. I'm gonna make dinner now. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good weekend. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for more intermission driving. So yeah, wait, can we raid someone? I forgot to raid someone last time because I was too tired and it's too warm. I fucking hate it here. I'm just raiding Lulu. She's having a charity marathon today. She's starting today. So you gotta rate the charity stream. So you have a good one. See you Tuesday. Bye bye.